Boom. Okay. Oh, hold on. Apologies. Something important came up. Alright, what we're going to do now. First thing, we're going to fix the stream so it looks good. First thing, we're going to fix the stream so it looks good. You're going to get an echo. Are you ready for the echo? Echo, echo. Ooh, echo. You're going to get an echo. Echo. For the echo. 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 Okay, no more echo. Alright. Okay, so now what we're going to do, we are going to get back to the Khan Academy stuff we were doing. I didn't skip a quiz. I think yeah, I did this one. Okay, we're gonna get some music on so everything sounds nicer. Boom, BLC media player, boom, music folder. We're just gonna throw in songs and we'll see what comes up. Maybe not Friday Night Funkin'. I have a history with that song. Maybe I'll talk about it later. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just choose one here. Let's start with this one. And we're going to do some more math. All right. Does this count as jump discontinuity? It does not. So this is called... Oh, it's just an asymptote. Is that what it is? Okay. Infinite discontinuity. See? We're learning. They're cutting stuff up. They're like... There's two removable discontinuities. It's at -3 and 6. Let's see. That's at -2, and that's it. Okay. It's only at 4. Nope. Oh, I used to listen to the song all the time. We'll listen to the instrumental. Okay. So both of the limits... So the limit of these both exist. And the limit of this exists because it's the same. And then it is defined at this point. And because... I think because all three of these are true, it is continuous. So let's put that into practice. The limit of these exists, both the left and the right. So the limit of the function g of x as x approaches -4 from the right side exists, and so does it the same as it approaches from the left. How much you call an idiot? There we go. And then therefore, because they're equal to each other, the limit of that exists. But it's not defined, and therefore it's not continuous. These both exist. Yeah. That's it. The limiting exists, but it is actually defined. So and the reason for this one so you can check if the limit equals the actual value, then it is continuous, I guess. You know, fundamental theory of calculus and stuff. And my protein shake. Tastes good. Let's see. It's going to be root 2. It's going to be 0, so the answer is no. Let's see if I did it for the right reason. So if you find the limit as it approaches one side, and then you find the limit as it approaches the other, and since those two limits are not equal to each other, the limit for that one point does not exist. That's how it works. It's H continuous. So as it approaches from the left, it's going to equal 1. And as it approaches from the right, it's also going to equal 1. So I'm going to say yes. Yeah. Do not get confused. Motion has been detected at the front door. Basically what this is saying is that so let's say if it's at x at -1, so this is from the left, coming from the left, we see that it's going to be equal to e to the -1, which is equal to 1 over e. And then for this one, it's just going to be negative e to the 1, and that's not the same thing. This is going to be 2. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I know these are all basics, but as you see, I've forgotten some of the basics, so it's good that we touch up on some stuff. Let's see which functions are continuous. Over the interval 2, 5, and so the brackets means that it's a closed interval, so they include 2 and 5, and then open means it does not include 2 and 5. -6 to -1, yes, but not -1 to 1, because notice this means it's closed. But these 2 points, the 2 points itself aren't there, and so they're not continuous, because the limit as it approaches there from like maybe one side does not equal to the value at that point. Also, sharp bends like this, I'm pretty sure, aren't continuous. Okay, I guess they are. Might be thinking of something else. Or they're not differentiable. I think that's what I'm thinking of. They're not differentiable. Continuous. Just that one. So -1 to 3. We're grinding through these. I'm a lot more awake this time. I don't know why I was so sleepy last time. I think I was getting bored. It's easier to do math. It's easier, in my opinion, it's easier to do stuff when you're in a classroom full of people and you're talking with your friends. Who are these people? Hold on. Okay, whatever. Continuous for all real numbers. I'm pretty sure both. Yeah, it's tan and cotan that aren't. Okay. It's not continuous on 1. Oh, are continuous at this number. Okay. It is. And I think they both are. Let's skip Friday Night Funkin'. I say let's skip Friday Night Funkin' and it plays literally all Friday Night Funkin' songs in a row. I'm gonna give this one a pass because this is a MuseScore version. For all real numbers. Not for 0, it's only G. G is a real number. Only G, not H. Alright. It's continuous. We'll just do some factoring, I guess. I will say this sounds a lot better than the actual version. Like the Friday Night Funkin' version. Okay, so it's going to be x minus 7. This is the difference of squares. X plus 7. Right? And then you have it x plus 7. And then so it's just going to be negative 14. I don't know why I need to keep this here. You can see it on the screen. You know, it was actually really crazy. I used to have like an overblown setup, and I still could have actually. If I really wanted to, I could plug in this monitor right here. So I have these two, and then I could turn, and then I could have this monitor on too. If I really wanted to. I think I've been managing 2 monitors pretty well so far. And I really don't have a reason to put anything on the third monitor. I might try it just for funsies. It's not going to be that hard to plug it into the graphics card. It's continuous. Okay, but let's figure out the value of k. It's going to be x minus 3 over x plus 13 minus 4 x plus. So pretend this goes on top, right? And so when we multiply these, we're going to get x. We're going to get x plus 13 minus 16 over x minus 3 and root x plus 13 plus 4. And then so what's going to happen is just these are going to cancel out. So then you're just left with this. And then so you're just going to get 4. I could show all the... Where did the 2 come from? I forgot to plug in. I plugged in the wrong number. I plugged in negative 13. Oops. Okay. It's going to be... Let's see. You can see the answer below, but it's good to solve it on your own so you know how to apply the subject. So like, for example, in the factorization ones, you can obviously see what the bottom is, right? And then because you can see the... You can only see the people who contributed. Marstar Bro, Upton, Goblin 7334, Baker. Right. And then so you'll know that obviously this will get canceled out at some point, and then because of that, the top will just be 1. So then we'll just say we'll skip the entourage, and we're just gonna say that this is the bottom, and now we're gonna find 5. It's gonna be 1 over 4. Okay, now what we can do for this one, we can just do this, 15. And it's going to be x. Right? And so if we plug in 0, now if we plug in 0, it's going to be just 15 over 3, so the answer is 5. There we go. Alright, time for our little quiz. The limit, see, so as it goes both ways, the limit exists, limit on both sides, so approaching from the left, approaching from the right, exist, and they're equal to each other. Therefore, the limit of f of x as it approaches this number, which is 4, as x approaches 4, exists, and it is defined, but f of 4 does not equal the limit of f of x as it approaches 4. Therefore, it is not continuous. Here, at this point, it would pitch down, and then you get the creepy, you know, stuff. Just so you know, this is not the guy who composed the song. I'm pretty sure everything was Toby Fox. There's a funny story behind this one. Hold on. I think it was, what is it called? Beat sample, beat, where's B? Beat. I took a summer class once, right? And then in that summer class, it was about health. It's because I didn't want to take health in person because I wanted to take the, you know, gov and physics and stuff. And then this was one of the songs. And the funny thing is that it loops perfectly. So here, I'll just let it play for a second. Also, it is kind of fire. I played it in my car once, just like the whole ride to school, and it's like 10-15 minute ride. Ready? Let's see, will this media player loop it perfectly? Nope, it has a little buffer. Let's try Windows Media Player. You know, can't go wrong with the simple stuff. Okay, none of these players are perfect, but let's say if I put it into Audacity, all roads lead to Audacity, you know? Later. So I throw this in here, right? And then let's say I throw this in here, and I line it up, right, so that the very end goes here. It's gonna be a little loud, so let's reduce the volume. Hello. How strange. There's not supposed to be a pause. Hold on. I'm going down a separate rabbit hole just for uno momento. Just throw it in the music folder. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not supposed to do that. Don't save it. I don't need this saved. That's so weird. I swear, at some point it was a perfect loop. I don't know what's going on. Oh well, I'm going crazy. Let's get back to the let's get back to our work. So, sine of 0, sine is y, so it's sine of 0 is 0. The square root of pi, I can tell you, is not 0. If you didn't know. So, you know, tan is sine over sine. Yeah, it's sine over cosine. So it's not continuous at any multiple of pi over 2. So it's only going to be h of x. Let's skip the pleasantries. We know what this is going to be. Actually, I can just do this in my head. There we go. I could show you the work. I don't need to. I know the work. It's really dry where I live. Oh, also, I guess. Oh no, don't dry out on me. You're my beloved orange flavored chapstick. I got this one on an FBLA trip. It was Nationals, I think, 2 years ago in Florida. Or actually, no. It was, I got this a year, I got this my first year, so it was fresh. It was the summer after freshman year because I made nationals, and then there was a booth that was advertising the next location because FBLA Nats would be in Orlando next, And then so this was a travel company, and they were giving out these orange flavored lip balms, and it is really good. This one's negative infinity, that's why. The one approaching from the right is negative infinity, the one approaching from the left is positive infinity. That's my bad. Always read. I like this one. No. Yeah, okay. I like this one. Draw a cat. Actually, let me look this song up. No Bonoko. Oh, maybe it's on Spotify. Let's check a look. It's on Spotify. It does look like it. Hold on. It's a little different. Oh, this is cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they posted any of their beatbox. Because that's how I know them. Like, see this? Je ne suis pas un artiste. That was the worst French ever. I've seen the project. I think I have it here, actually. I don't. I have it somewhere. But they have amazing beatbox projects. It's super, super good. It's not a real game. Nobuho Dai fell for it. This is Nobuho DS. I'm a failure. Oh yeah, see, beatbox. This is okay. So I feel like this video underrepresents their skills. Okay. It's on SoundCloud. Hey, you want my SoundCloud? You know, that sort of thing. All right. So you could just think of it like this. Let's start with -4, because we're getting closer, right? Let's say we do -5, right? It's going to be -2/2. Then -4, it's going to be 2. So it gets it gets smaller and smaller from the left. It's one of these two. I just gotta figure out the right. So let's see. Let's start with 0 and 1. Okay, it's gonna get smaller and smaller. I think they're both negative. See, I didn't want to calculate that. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me uno momento.
know that live deserve death. Some that die deserve life.
detected at the front door. Motion detected at front door.
Okay, look, I was taking a break. Then I'm helping my parents install a new fridge. Give me a break. Ugh. All right, gonna get back to calculus. Let's see. Trying to remember. Let's see. Because tan of 0. Isn't it 0? Let's see. Because it's sine over cosine. Sine of 0 is 0. 1. So it is. It's going to be 1 over 0. Let's see. As we approach, I'm number 1 on the leaderboard. Thank you. I remember you, Malawai. Let's see. I really don't want to think about this. If I could, what I would do is I'd just get my calculator and I'd be like, "Hey, calculator, can you plot?" Oh, is it dead? No, it's not. Can you plot 1, if it's in a fraction, 1 over, in parentheses, where's tan? Oh, I haven't used this in so long, I don't know what the tan, we'll just do tan of x squared. And then you look at the graph, and then it's actually both positive. Now you could write it out, obviously, right? So then you get closer, and you get closer, and you get closer. This gets closer to infinity. This gets closer to infinity. That's cheating. No, there's a calculator portion on the AP Calc BC exam. Okay, buddy? Let's see. Is it the correct description of the one-sided limit? I don't want to think about this. Okay, let's see. 3. So let's say we get to negative. Let's say we'll start at 0. We'll approach from the right. If it's 0, then it's just 0. If it's a -1, then it's going to be -3 over 1. So it gets bigger. Oh no, it gets negativer, more negative. Okay, you know what? Okay. Okay, so there's a multiple choice, right? There's 2 parts. There's calculator and non-calculator. I would also know because I got... Okay, this is a little anticlimactic. Hold on. I would also know because I got a 5 on the exam. Okie dokie. All right. Let's see. So I think it gets more negative. So my guess is it would approach negative infinity from the right, and from the left. Let's see. So let's go -4. It'd be -12 over 4. So -3. Now if we do -3, it'd be -9. So I think it approaches positive infinity. I don't want to do this. It's all in your head. You know what? Whatever. I'm putting this in the calculator. Also, I don't want the song to play for 30 minutes. 7 minutes is more manageable. Okay. Put this in. You're gonna put x. Oh, sawdust in my eyes. 5 times side. X plus 1. Oh, it's Pollard. I get allergies to Pollard. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Actually dying over here. Oof. Hey, you hear me sneeze? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Whew. Oh, that's funny. There we go. I don't need that. Give me the practice. That's all I need. Dude, this is actually gonna kill me. My nose. Hold on, I'm checking pings. Why are you pinging me for stuff that was a month ago? Don't send me friend requests. Okay? No friend requests. If I don't know who you are. I'm thinking of using this song. There's a video that's been on the back burner for about 3 years now. I'm thinking about putting that one on there. I know it's been on the back burner for that long because I started working on it sophomore year. We did the stream the summer before my sophomore year. Right now, and I'm having allergies. to go through my friends to unfriend these random people. I think I know who this person is. Oh my god, I used to call this guy. There's a lot of people. So what I used to do with my friends was sometimes we would call later in the day, right? And then we would just stay on call, do our own thing, and then I'd go to bed, and then sometimes I'd watch them, you know, play on their phone, on my phone, and then they'd be playing like a whole game, and then I just fall asleep. Oh, those were the days. Okay, let's put in an absurdly large number. Stop breaking the tension. This version is very bad because it doesn't have the cool drum set. We've already heard that. I like this remix. B3, Biddle 3. I think that's his name. Whatever. I'm graphing this. We're graphing this with Desmos, actually. There's an OSU map of this that I've been trying to get back into OSU. I'm pretty sure on these questions you'd have just to double check though, after this what I'll just look at. I'm pretty sure this one's just negative infinity. No, it's friggin' 0. Oh, so you are supposed to solve this. Okay, so you can solve it by hand. Okay, we're learning. Of course, Friday Night Funkin' music is not like, you know, it's not like, wow, this is the best thing ever. I can't believe you turned off on me.
Motion detected at the front door.
Not right now. I should have seen how that last problem solved it. I should have paid more attention. We're gonna... Here's what we'll just do. Okay. This is, so that's if you divide everything by x. It's actually going to be 1 plus. Hold on. fridge. Ah, now you can just plug in infinity. 4 over infinity is an infinitely small number. Plug in infinity. Infinitely small number. It's 0. I think I'm starting to remember. I think I get it. No. It's a really easy trick. Because think about it. As you go to infinity, this is going to grow a lot faster than this one, so it's going to be 0. I'm getting it. I'm re-remembering. You could solve it, but you don't have to. Because then if now the top is great, it's going to be whoosh. It's going to get infinitely more larger. So I get it. I remember. Just had to read. Let's see. Ah, this one's negative infinity. Okay, see? We're getting it. We're learning. We're relearning, I should say. Ha 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 ha. Can you export from sound? Hold on. This is ridiculous, by the way. Don't do it like this. Don't be an idiot. You would divide this by 3, multiply by 2. Also, you can tell I started copy and pasting later because these become tied notes. See? These become tied. Also, sorry, that was really loud. Hold on. I exported it. Ah. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Just throw it in here for now. I just want to take a listen. Basically, anything you can do in flat.io, you can do in MuseScore, but flat.io has the convenience of being in a browser, you know? Oh, my nose friggin' itches. Oh, it's because it's freaking positive. It's because it squares it. God, freaking. Okay. I don't want to do that anymore. Okay. 1 as it approaches from the left is positive. 5 as it approaches from the... negative 5 as it approaches from the right is positive. 3... Is this Clash... Is it freaking Clash Royale? As it approaches infinity... As it approaches negative infinity, it's getting closer to 2. Well, we know it's going to... Based on this. And there's no asymptote. No! Let me try that again. Chief, let me at him. What was... my battery device is low. This is what you get for buying stuff at a thrift store. Who charges with that anymore? I have to pull it out of the drawer. I liked it when it was just Apple, you know, Lightning and USB-C. Technically, USB-C is way better, obviously. I'm just so used to the other one, though. Come on, I was gonna give him some hot chocolate. Okay, so Darth Maul hates Darth Maul hates hot chocolate, I guess. Now, because it's negative and it's an odd power, it's going to be negative 1. Okay. That was such a dumb mistake to make. Three, two, one. There we go. The intermediate value theorem. Yeah, IVT. So basically, let's say h is continuous on a function of a closed interval of -3 to 4. And we know that -3 is 1, and that 4 is 2. Therefore, at h of c, some point within there, h of c must any value between -1 and 2 must exist within there. I forget the official writing. We'll take a look at the answers we'll take a look at the answer in a little bit and see what the official explanation is. So let's see what the theorem states. Now it's continuous. Maybe I'll look up I think I'll read that at the end. The closed interval from 2 to 4 must contain 3, but also 0 to 9 would contain it, and 4 to 5. So -1 to 4 and 2 to 5 would also contain it. I guess there's more. Which solution contains... It's actually not this one. It's only this one. I'm getting confused. Let's see. So between these two, we can confirm this number. Because then I guess if you think of it, if it's continuous, then it's a little intuitive, I guess. If it's continuous and you have like this starting point and then this point, there must be at some point you must pass that value. Even if you go down, you eventually have to get back up to that number, right? I hope that makes sense. I love this song. If we ignore the nomenclature of this song, well, I think this does it really well. It just says eek. We can't say for certain that it contains it. I don't know what that was asking me. Don't get your numbers confused. Alright, justification. Here we go. It's not continuous. Because tan is not continuous at any interval, at any any multiple of pi over 2, and then cotan isn't continuous at any multiple of pi, like just pi. So you have pi, 2 pi, 3 pi, that sort of thing. 0 pi, aka 0. Use my nail. Let's see here. Okay. This makes sense. H is defined over this. There. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't know that 2 is a value. So you didn't state the. So you did state that it's continuous over this interval, but then you have to state what h of 0 and h of pi over 4 is. H of 0 would be 5. No, h of 0 would be 0, and h of pi over 4. Let me think about it, because it's a 45-degree angle. It would be 5. So it is true. You just didn't completely justify. We're thinking. I'm gonna turn this down. It's a little egregious. Okay. So f is defined. That's true. It'll be defined from -1 to 4. F of -1. I believe you. That's also, I know that's correct. You said it was continuous. I think you did. I think it is complete. Yes. Okay, below is Isaac's attempt to write a formal justification for the fact that the equation... Okay, we were going pretty fast at first, but now I'm kind of slowing down. Let's see. Yeah. You didn't state that the function was continuous. It is, but you didn't state that it was. So you're wrong. Okay, we're gonna read the review real quick. Can you give me new songs to listen to? Okay, thank you. I didn't make this one. I took a MIDI and I threw it into bit MIDI. I took a MIDI, I threw it into a beatbox, and I changed it so they were all square waves. So technically, I didn't. It's more like I arranged not really. I really didn't do anything. I just changed the instrument. The intermediate value theorem describes a key property for a function f that's continuous with the interval a to b. The function will take any value between f of a and f of b. There's a value c in a to b for which f of c equals L. So that makes sense. Now what I wanted to do. Not doing anything weird, I'm slapping my leg. Nice try, camera, making me look weird. Ooh. Give me a shadow. Okay, that's actually really ugly. Don't give me a shadow. I'll figure out this masking thing later. Actually, so what we would do instead is we would just crop. I need a cooler crop. Hold on. We can do image mask. Can't you just do like a shape? Man, come on. There we go. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah, the freak will we do it? Hey, no, go back. Don't say that. Okay, there, that's what we want to do. I just don't want it to be this, what do you call it? We can change the width. Ooh, what the? Okay, it's a little too, ooh. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, let's fix the shadows. There we go. Okay, this looks so much better. Kind of did like the fade out on the... That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, okay? Okay, where must be 16? We don't know. None of the points. Okay, so you're saying it's continuous, which is true. Okay, we literally just did this one. You didn't establish the actual values of the points. That's why. We can say on this interval that the interval that it's guaranteed we have this value. What's it? Is it? I forget. What's the difference? Difference between theory and law. A law describes what happens under certain conditions. A theory explains how and why it happens. Okay, so we... Oh, it's because you have the theory... You have the theory and a law of gravity. So basically, the law of gravity describes that it says different objects attract each other. And the theory of gravity is it's that, you stretch a thing out, you put a ball in the middle, and then as you roll, then it goes closer. Well, we're gonna skip this a little bit later, but it's a cool song. Let's check. Cosine of 0 is 1. Cosine of pi over 2 is root 2 over 2. No, it's 0. So, yes, I'm pretty sure they have been met. That's actually all of them. I'm gonna get it so I can get this quiz at 100%. Bum, bum. These are definitely members of my family, guys. I have 6 people in my family, 100%. We all share games. I don't understand why you're getting so hot. Hold on, I got a message from somebody. Happy 4th, we're opened and we have deals. Yeah, by the way, it's the 250th birthday of America, which is really young. That's not a lot compared to other countries. But, special in America. Biquincentennial, Didn't say that it was continuous. It is, but didn't say it was. There's also the mean value theorem. I forget what that is. We'll go over that later. Have I won any raffles? No, I have not. Cheese? What does that mean? Okay. Continuous. No. It says it's read. This is why you have to read. Read. I'm gonna do this again. I need to get 100% on this quiz. 60. Not good. -3. None. Okay, it's defined and continuous. You give us the values. Yes, good job, Ibrahim. Let's see, 3 to 4. We can guarantee this number. It's defined. You did not say it was continuous. I'm pretty sure it is, but you didn't say it was. Let's see. What interval must contain a solution? 2 to 0. 0 to 2. All of these. There we go. So that was our quiz. Now we're ready. Oh, okay, so this is just intuition. You don't have to do this. You have to unit test. It could take 30 minutes. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a quick break. I promise it'll be quicker than last time. I'll be back. I'm gonna get copyright striked by friggin' Hasbro. And now my camera's doing the laggy thing because it's dark. Hold on. Camera, don't do that. If you turn off low light compensation, then it goes back to its old settings. I don't know why it... Here, do you not like old light? Boom! Here, there's some light for you. Okay, now we're gonna start this. We're gonna lock in is what we're gonna do. Bang, bang, bang. I can't sing this fast. I don't even know what he's saying, but he says, practice, it's perfect. I drank all of my water, and now I'm really thirsty. You know, that's what he said. Like this, but you like that. This is really weird. Pretty sure if I remember correctly, on the test you can use your calculator for that portion. This is proof that I know what I'm doing. Perfect. The limit is just a little less than 6. There's motion detected at my front door. Oh, well, it doesn't. Well, oh, okay, because we're not going to infinity. Difference of squares. Yes, because one is, because let's say the limit as this approaches, we can say that one function is consistently greater pretty much at every other point. So we can say yes. Yes, Delu. Delu? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure the limit doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, tan 0, because it's sine over cosine, it's going to be 0, so it's continuous there. Cotangent does not have a value, it's going to be f. Because cotangent's, flipped. So instead of being 0 over 1, cotangent would be 1 over 0, and that's an impossible number, undefined. Now we're going to do math. For the sake of the test, I'll show my work, sure. I used to do this thing. You'll see it says pitched up. I used to really like listening to songs like 0.2, 0.4 semitones over the original. I don't know if it happened by mistake or it's just something I really like to do. So that's why that happens, and that's why it sounds like that. There. Even though I'm like leaned in most of the time, this will have me a little bit more centered, I guess. Or you know what? I could also just not care. And not break everything. Could also just crop my camera if I really wanted to. Like, let's say I don't want you to see all that. It crops the shader too. Fantastic. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break. gonna shrink the width, but we're gonna scooch the center over. There. Now I'm less obtrusive. Nope. I'm taking up less of the screen. And if I... So really... Let's put myself... Center right there looks good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's just solve the bottom for now. It's going to be 4x plus 4 minus 16, aka 4x minus 12, aka 4 times x minus 3. So the top cancels out. So now it's just going to be 4x plus 4 over 4. And then so now you can just plug in 3. So this is going to be 12, 16, 4, 8 over 4 is 2. Boom. Crack-a-lacka. Okay, the limit. So the limit, so first you have to find g. The limit doesn't exist. Because it doesn't exist for one, it's not going to exist for the other. What's with the 3 viewers? Thanks for everyone watching me do math, I guess. It's look better if I brought it down more. Shows more of my chest. You don't really need to see anything else, right? You just need to see me. Because obviously you're here for me and for nothing else. Whatever. Okay, so between 1 and 5, there must be a value at least of -2. As f is continuous, what is the value of k? So let's figure this out. So the difference of squares is going to be x plus 2, x minus 2, x plus 2. It's going to be -4. Can you stop playing the same songs over and over again? Okay, I got this off of MuseScore. Don't need to share this to Microsoft Teams. No one on Microsoft Teams is looking. Trust me. Zero's not between these two. I should set this to live chat. Hold on.
I hate to tell you, VLC, your shuffle sucks.
Okay, well, I actually didn't hate to say it because I just said it. Okay, so as it approaches affinity, we're saying -2. Affinity, infinity. Oh, I hated this one. Okay, you're going to try direct substitution. Obviously, it's not going to work. Okay, let's check this out, all right? 12, 36, minus 24, minus 12, 0. 36, minus 60, -24 plus 24 is 0. So you're going to get an indeterminate form. So now what you're going to do is you're going to factor. Now you're going to try direct substitution, and it's going to work, okay? I guess if you've never done calculus before, then sure, you need that help, I guess. Who turned my phone off? Which one of you rascals turned my phone off? Yeah, which one of you rascals turned my phone off? So as it approaches -3 from the right side, it should be approaching -2. Looks like the case here. That's -1. Not even, or it should be approaching, yeah, -2. It's none of these. The limit, it doesn't appear to have one, because this one looks like it's approaching 0, this one looks like it's approaching 5. The left and the right are not the same, therefore there was no limit. Okay, the limit does exist. the limit from both the left and the right exists, and since they're equal, the limit does exist, but it's not defined, and so it's not continuous. But just because it is defined doesn't necessarily mean it's continuous. The limit, so the limit, like in this case, the limit of g of x as x approaches -4 would have to equal g of -4. And then in that case, then it is continuous. But if it doesn't, then it's not continuous. I ain't solving this, bro. What the freak? Who do you think I am? Oh, no, this one is the, it's the, trig stuff. So you gotta find the right identities. So we know cotangent is gonna be cosine squared x over sine squared x times 1 minus sine x. I wish they'd let you do Control Z here. Now, what does this equal? Cosine squared x. We know that equals 1 minus sine squared x. Right? So then you're going to have sine squared x. Then you're going to have 1 minus sine x. Now, you can do difference of squares here too. This is going to equal... So, if we wrote it out like we would, you could just do, say, root 1 minus sine x. And then you have root 1 plus sine x over sine squared x 1 minus sine x, right? And then these cancel out because the square root of 1 is 1, if you didn't know that. So now you just have these, and you can plug in pi over 2. So then you're going to get 1 plus, let's see, sine is 1 plus 1 over 1. Should be 2. Boom. Boom shakalaka. I was using this I was using this a lot before. It was yesterday. Take a sip. Is the table appropriate? Yes, take a look. Because you have it approaching both directions, because they're both approaching -5, and they both look like they're approaching the same number. Okay, so how do you do this? So first, take the limit. So the limit on the left side, if we add them together, 1 plus 4 is 5. Now I'm going to take it from the right side. 4 plus 1 is 5. So we're going to say the limit is 5. It equals each other. So both limits from the left, both limits from the right, if they equal each other, the limit is the same. Same thing with multiplication. You just split it up between the left, the limit from the coming from the left and limit coming from the right. Okay, let's check here. So from the left, it's going to be 6 over 2, which equals 3. Now here, it's going to be 9 minus 6, which equals 3. Should be yes. Okay, here, see, this is what I mean. So we're going to take the left side, we're going to compare to the right. So this left side is 5, right side is 5, limit is 5. Okay. As x approaches 4, no, not because it's not the same on both sides, but -2 from the left is negative infinity. And since both of them do go to negative infinity, this is correct. Alright, what's a reasonable estimate? We can say that there is none. The limit does not exist. Because take a look. This from the left. Gosh, freaking darn it. I'm going to have to do this whole freaking quiz again. Make sure you read. Read. It's very important. So, infinite discontinuity. It's going to be here. It's going to be here. And that's it. I'm cutting you off because I'm upset. Let's see. So the limit as it approaches from the right. So we're going to do this one. And sine of pi. Do you know what sine of pi is? That's right. 0. It's going to be 1/2. And this one's going to be... Let's see. 16 over 13. See? That number's upsets me. Also, because we went down in one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this real quick. So what's the limit as it approaches from the right? I'm going to level this up to proficiency. And then we're going to master it in the unit exam. Because we're going to take the unit... More practice, you know? The more practice, the better. It's good to practice. From the left. This is what got me on the quiz. Freak you. From the right. Looks like Unbound. From the right. Again. Not again. 7. Okay, now we're going to take the unit quiz again. How do I restart? Let me restart, please. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a third time. This is what we call you have to read. No, let me give up. Let me give up. You don't understand. Let me give up. Let me restart. Okay, now we're going to do the shortcut because I don't want to deal with it. No. It's an asymptote? Oh, I guess because it's... whatever. Can you see I'm very gur right now? Enigma Force.
Escape shuttle entry. Shuttle launched. Zone has escaped. Crash landing imminent. Crash landing imminent. Crash landing. Welcome to Enigma Force.
Oh, I don't need the common music right now, thank you. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, so don't need that right now. No need to make fun of me. I even put it in the wrong key. This is copyrighted music. I like this one. You can just see this not equal to the same thing. Oh, yeah, because negative numbers exist. Okay. Okay. All we have to do, we just have to take it one more time and not mess up, okay? ln of 0 doesn't exist. Not right now. Five. I low-key don't know how to do this one. This one's driving me crazy. Oh my goodness. Actually going nuts right now. I think I'm gonna go ball sack if this is the right answer. What the freak? Yeah, you can definitely read that. Who are you? Why did you just throw yourself in there? You're gonna get copywritten. I mean, it doesn't. Does it really matter? It doesn't really matter. Which trig identity? Yeah, I know which one. Okay. But it simplifies. Yeah. Not showing my work. I don't want to. There we go. Okay. Now that we're done with that. Leibniz! Usain Bolt. This is going to be the boring part because I'm just going to be writing in a book. Can we get a book cam? No, we can't because I don't have one. We'll see if this camera works. The thing with this camera, what it does sometimes, is it just stops working. Working right now. Like that. See how it just stopped, even though it's should still be going. You can deactivate it, reactivate it. Yeah, so it just does that sometimes. There we go. Alright, for your viewing pleasure, there. So now, it's gonna be laggier, obviously. Like, take a look at this. Ready? Let's see if I can get it both in the... here. Well, you can just see. So, you'll see when I clap, right? You can see there's a little bit of delay. There we go. Alright. Let's learn. While we do that, actually, grab the cable. Charging this thing. This should be USB micro USB. Do this, I'm gonna flip the locking pencil the other way. Okay. Now we're gonna do. We're not. Maybe I'll do a practice test, but I'm not practicing for the AP exam. I'm just practicing for my college placement exam. Always have plenty of pencils on you. Okay. This is the diagnostics for that. Yeah, there. Teach me about limits. Actually, we don't need to limit. It appears I did some of these already. Okay. Let's just do some of these practice problems and then we'll move on. Or maybe I'll take my break for today because it's almost been 3 hours. 2 days per unit doesn't sound that bad.
Many that live deserve death. Some that die deserve life.
No. Secant is 1 over cosine. And cosine is sometimes 0. So no, it's not. Let's think about it. Okay, so 1 over cosine. Cosine is the x. So, yes. So any multiple of... pi over 2. Oh, so actually the answer is no. Because, so cosine is the x, right? Cosine is x. And it is 0 at pi over 2. So the answer is no. But it is in the open interval. Okay, so basically, in this case, 3x squared minus 11x minus 4 must equal to kx squared minus 2x minus 1. So we'll substitute 4 in. 3 times 16 minus 44 minus 4 equals 16k minus 8 minus 1. And then, so we can take that, that becomes 48. 44, 4. It's actually 0. So 0 equals 16k minus 9. So it's going to be k equals 9 over 16. That's the value it's continuous at. So for removable discontinuities, you have to factor it out. This is going to be x plus 8, x minus 3, and x minus 3, x plus 2. So the removable discontinuities at x equals 3. Looks like 0. Also looks like 0. Looks like -2. Or that's 3. Looks like 1, actually. Looks like 1. It's undefined. That's copyrighted music. Any discontinuities? Actually, hold on. Can I alter these camera settings? Let's see. Low light composition. That's better. Okay, also, in my opinion, that looks a little better. Okay, let's look at its color range, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's make this there. You can actually see what I'm reading. It's really tiny, but you basically can see that I'm doing work. Okay, 122. Oh, we can check this too. Oh, no, that's just this one. Okay. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Correct answer. Oh, did I have to plug it in to find the... Okay. $311 at 5. Okay. I did ask for the point, so technically I did get that wrong. 0, 0, 1, 1. Does not exist, undefined. Jump discontinuity, removable discontinuity, essential / infinite discontinuity. Yeah, okay. Cruising for a bruising. That's what we're doing. Okay, here are the practice problems. Okay. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. I got 1 ping. Can we? Okay. Get out of here, Kratos. Play literally any song. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's let's find the limit. Okay, I don't want to have to do this, but you know, duty calls. It's 2 and 6, so x minus 6, x plus 2. This is let's see. This is a vertical asymptote. Let's double check. Or, yeah, limit. Okay, so is it just that the limit does not exist? So you wanted me to check. Oh, I get it. It wants me to check from the left and the right. And I don't want to do that. So you know what? I'm gonna do a professional opinion. Say I'm not gonna do this. And I'm gonna take a quick break before I do. Yeah, we're gonna do the chapter 3 drill after I take a quick break. Let me go check on my Mies. Has it really been that long? Goodness. Okay, well, hello, fretful 45. Yeah, 4541. What's up? Hello. Let's not play. Well, it's 10 minutes in already. Okay, this is just the instrumentals. What's up? We're gonna finish this last calc part, and then I think we're gonna be done because I don't want to start Unit 2 right now, and it's a lot shorter. You know what? If I try hard enough, I might be able to get all of Unit done tomorrow. Actually, we're just gonna do the Chapter 3 drill. This is just all of Chapter 3, and then we move on to differentiation, which is not that hard. You just have to learn the basics. I think it's f. Okay, so to derive f of x, it is f of x plus h minus f of x over h. I just ripped it. That's okay. It is, yeah. So f of x plus h minus f of x over h. Yeah, I'm right. Current focus is not taking a break. I might take a break in a little bit, though. Once I finish this up. But let's finish this up. Maybe one day I'll get like a better camera that'll just like hover right here and you can see what I'm doing. So we're going to evaluate the limit. 16 minus 12 plus 5, which equals 4 plus 5, which equals 9. I sense we're going to have to do some factoring. Oh, we didn't have to do any of that at all. It's just going to be negative 1, or 2, yeah, negative 3, 0, 0. The answer is 0. Let's not do that, come on. We are number 1. Who are you, Fretful? Let's take a peek here. If this is the Squid Games, I'm gonna point at you and laugh and say you're a reposter. Okay, I'm pointing at you and laughing at you because you're a reposter. Let's see, what is the rest of this? Roblox Tower Defense Simulator. Playing Arsenal. That's a lot of Arsenal. Let's see. Arsenal Hacker, BFB 20. I stopped paying attention to BFB a while ago. Posted that when you were like 10. That's funny. We're gonna get back to math, okay? X. X minus the 14 and 2, 7 and 4. Okay, minus 7 x plus 4, x minus 7, x plus 2. Okay, so the limit becomes 11 over 9. So it's really hard. Well, actually. Okay, that helps just a little bit. Now I'm in darkness. I'll be taking Calc BC next year. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. So my recommendation here, let me flex, College Board. Okay, I'm speaking from I'm speaking from experience here. I know Calc BC. It really depends on the teacher, but it's not a really hard class. You should be able to, as long as you focus, you get all the fundamentals are super important. If you get all the fundamentals down, then you should be fine. Class is not, in my opinion, was not that difficult. I had a great teacher though too, so that might have been another part of that. I wish VLC shuffle feature. I'm gonna be forced to stealth study it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oops. Well, I mean, so, I guess in my opinion, math is intuitive, so self-studying isn't like the worst thing. But of course, it's never easy. I need the light, but maybe I won't make it that bright. Oh, that's no. Make it there. That's better. I still need to see, you know. So it goes to infinity. So it'll be 4 for 5. No limit. So we have 4 sine 3x. It's going to be sine over cosine. No. Yeah, sine over cosine. Number 2. I'm pretty sure this becomes 6 over 5 times cosine 5x. And cosine 0 is 1. 6 over 5, I'm pretty sure. See, evaluate the limit. Okay, what you would do for that one, it's a horizontal asymptote, but you have to check if it's positive and negative on both sides, which, quite frankly, I don't really want to do. Pretty sure this is the non-calculator portion, or this is the calculator portion. So you just take your trusty graphing calculator. Don't cheat. Yeah, it does not exist. Now we'll check our answers. Okay, I was worried. Okay, C, A, B, C, A, D. All right. That's it for limits and stuff. Later, not right now because I've been doing this for about 3 hours, with plenty of breaks, of course. We're going to do differentiation later. By the way, these were the notes my teacher gave. They're pretty comprehensive. She, great class, you know, that sort of thing. Her lessons are online. It's called Caffeinate Math. So if you want to give those a look, those, you know, it's the same as her in-person lectures. So I guess to be called a lecture, it has to be boring. It's not that boring. It's pretty, in my opinion, I think math is pretty interesting. That's why I took Calc 3. Oh, and yeah, before you utilize the power rule, learn the differential quotient. All right, that would be my tip for you. Okay, I can take this stupid camera off. Whoosh, there. I'll just re-add this camera every time because it is ish. Or let's just rename this to desk cam. If Apple was nice and would let me use my phone as a camera, then that would be handy dandy, but they don't because Apple sucks, so. Okay, most of that, I don't need to do this. Let's see. You know what? We'll do it once. 5. 125. Let's see. Yeah, sweet. You have to do something. That's fine. Here, I'll show you. I think I spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it right. This is it. And then with the new change. Shut up. With the changes, like you can see, this was her last year. She even uploaded. She's been working on different parts of math. Like this is Epic Saga Calculus. It's a whole like history stuff. It's very interesting. I would check it out if you have the time / really interested in math. But then otherwise, she updates her videos. You have Taylor polynomials, power series. Unit 10 is the worst. Rate of changes. So you can see, or is this for geometry? No, this is calculus. Like you can see, she just updated some of her older lessons, so it's very nice. And then you can see Lagrange error, that sort of thing. Yeah, so I would go check it out. And then it's a little disorganized, if I'm being honest. I think it's just just kind of throws in the videos when they're made, or no, they're kind of in order. No, they're not. Yeah, so you'll just have to look at like 1.1 and then 1.2, so that sort of thing. I think she also teaches. I know she teaches stats, geometry. I don't know, but she's a good teacher. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back, and that's it for my learning. So I'll be right back. Okay, this music got really intense really fast. Passion for math has gotten relatively far. That's good. When I think about like being passionate about math, I think about the people who do the what do you call it? The freaking Ooh. Yeah, when I think of people who are passionate about math, I think people who do like the AMC 12. Not that. It's not what I was talking about at all. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, but math study music goes hard. Thank you. I just threw in. Let's see, how much songs are in here? Okay, so I just threw in the whole playlist, I guess. But yeah, let's take a look at this problem, for example. Of course, it hasn't happened yet. Why'd you add it then? It's your major malfunction. Okay, that's not helping. Let's take a look at the problem, shall we? Andy and Betsy both live in Mathville. Andy leaves Mathville on his bicycle at 1:30, traveling due north at a steady 8 miles per hour. Betsy leaves on her bicycle at the same point at 2:30, traveling due east at a steady 12 miles. Okay, so this one's a little easier. Let's look at the harder ones. Let's go further. Yeah. In the figure below, the outside square contains infinitely many squares, each of them with the same center and sides parallel to the outside. The ratio of the square in length is k, where 0 is less than or equal to k, which is less than or equal to 1. The space between squares is already shaded. The area of the shaded portion of the figure is 64% of the area of the original square. What is k? Kind of like this. Okay, so you're smarter than me is what it is, because I have no idea what this is. Huh? Whatever you say. Can we stop? Thank you. Okay. So it's a series. And I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, so, see, this is just me not knowing anything. How are you number 2? You've sent like 2 billion more messages than the first guy. Oh, and you're tied now. Okay. Alright, I was curious. Yeah, so I'm not like math nerd guy. That's not me. Hold on.
Let me tell you a story. In 1901, a little baby boy was born in Chicago, Illinois. A century later, after 2 world wars, a Great Depression, and the rise of the internet age, his name would stand alone above one of the most essential post-9/11 texts ever created. Chicken Little. The film would analyze the nature of...
Okay, I think I've seen enough. Okay, that was funny. Is this like backwards or something? How to make pickle Pepsi at home for free. Okay, I think I'm done with all this stuff though. So I have 3 math shirts. Okay. Got a real math genius on our hands here, do we? Okay, my nose is actually killing me. Where I live, it's like super freaking dry. And I'm like dying right now. I kind of don't want to do this right now. 2. $11. Yeah, okay. I think that's it for my math today. So now I'm lying. Instead of doing math, let's change the focus so people understand. I'm done with Unit 1. There we go. Okay. What are we gonna do now? I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? Why on earth would I stream it from his computer? Excuse me? Okay. Settings. Library. Low bandwidth show games is ready to play. Should not include streamable games, please. Just the ones I have. Thank you. What are they talking about? What are we doing? Oh, I think I played this game a little bit ago. We're gonna do something chill. Oh, he's probably at his job. Let's take a looky here then. 1, 2, 3. Okay. To blow some steam off. Congratulations. Is it my most played game? I have a lot of hours on Switch Fortnite. If I have to be honest. Actually, let's take a look. How much hours do I have in Rocket League? I hate Epic Games, by the way. $200. Wow. I used to play Rocket League a lot with one of my friends. Okay, let's play the music. Okay. I don't want you to update right now. I need that bandwidth. Thank you. Let's see, what free games can we get from the store? Ooh. I don't know if I want that one, but I'm gonna claim it because it's free. I want to do it over here in case some sensitive information is flashed on screen, you know? I was never a Rocket League guy. I used to be cracked. It's because I would play with my friend all the time. I hate playing solos. I hated playing comp. But we really liked getting those free gems you get from competitions. And then because of that, then we just, you know... we had fun because we loved making fun of each other, being really bad. I used to play Fortnite a lot. I'm not really into, too much into shooters. I play CS:GO with my dad. That's probably why I have a lot of hours on it. Yeah. This is Counter-Strike 2. What are the old achievements? Because there are old achievements. Unless they just got rid of those. I don't freaking know. Still claiming the free game. One of my buddies likes CS:GO. That's cool. I miss CS:GO, if I'm being honest. CS:GO was, in my opinion, it's better than CS2. I understand what Valve's doing. They're pushing Source 2. But a lot of old computers are trying to run CS:GO. And there are CS:GO servers. It's just, okay. Out of the community tab. For right now, okay? Oh, you're a War Thunder guy. One of my friends really likes War Thunder. Hold on. Let me double check the gameplay. I know what, or am I thinking of Warhammer? No, War Thunder, is that a war game? One of my friends does play War Thunder. A different one. Not into those. Too hard for me. There's too much stuff for me to know. A little too complicated. It's in my opinion, of course. What can we do? I need to finish this game, and I need 100% this one. Maybe we'll play FTL for now. How about that? Cesspool. Okay, I'm glad we acknowledge it. You will download my save file from the cloud. You will download my... You did download my save file from the cloud. Okay. I haven't played this game in a long time. So we're gonna start with the... We're gonna start with the basic ship, just so I can remember what we're doing. Community can be mad funny because they leak. I have seen that, yes. I do think that is the joke. Yeah, War Thunder. The communities and forums can get pretty. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh. I need you to go there. Okay. Why did you? Okay. Love your weapons. There we go. Oh, there's a... Okay. You go fix that. Okay, we're gonna try to fix this. Actually, now since I want to focus on my screen, nope. I'm gonna show you the cool thing we have. Let me do it. Well, never mind. Okay. That's because display capture. Why are you doing that? Just there we go. See, this is what I wanted it to do. Okay. I'm gonna scooch this over here. Actually, we're gonna hide this. I'm gonna throw you. What corner should I throw you under? I think I want my camera above this. Yeah, there we go. Chat, we'll throw you. I don't know. Yeah, just hang out at the side there. Okay. Low key, this game is really fun. Okay, we're gonna save this position for the future. A distress beacon. We're gonna have to be quick. Okay, so unfortunately nothing happened. See, and then that's the rebels. We gotta be careful. Okay, shields are damaged. Okay, there we go. Okay. A few more burst lasers should do the trick. And then we should be good to go. Maybe? Come on. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Where? Okay. What's the loading stuff? Hold on. I'm gonna, let's see, current focus. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add current focus. Or I guess, is it topic or focus? Topic. Someone just texted me. We're gonna put this here. I hope this isn't too much. And then we're also gonna add the group, which is it's summer vacation. Okay, look, I got college placement exams. All right, you gotta let me do it. Okay, let me cook. Okay. Actually, I'm taking a break. I just finished unit 1, but like, yeah. Okay. How about you center yourself? Boom! There we go. Okay. That'll be for later. Thank you, Michael KS. The early bird gets the worm. Words of wisdom right there. And who's texting me? Okay. We're back on track. Okay, so the way I want to do it, I want to go to here. I know it's a distress call, but I think it's advanced here. I think it's going to be too late, so we're going to have to skip that one. It's a nebula. Okay, so we're going to go here, and then maybe the nebula will let us get down there. Let me make this a little bigger. There. Let's aid this. Oh, we're helping them. I get it. I need to disable your shield. We're gonna focus on your shields and weapons. Please don't be breaching. Okay, that's great. Now, let's, just in case they decide to fly away, just need these to distinguish real quick. Extinguish. There. gonna save one of our rockets. I need to get. There's an achievement I need to get actually. It's asphyxiation. I need to get that one. I know it like sounds really bad, obviously, but it's for the game. I don't condone that sort of action in real life. I hope that's obvious enough. That's my family. Alright. Because what we can do, then we can do this whole thing into the nebula. Let's head to there first. I can do. Actually, I'll lead them here. You can destroy the weapons. Asphyxiate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now we're gonna open all the interior doors. Everyone return to your posts. Except I want to have you go help. Okay, once oxygen is back up, we can leave. Okay. Okay, we can return. Nope, nope, not what I wanted you to do. Okay. You're watching the game, sure. Okay, Maria. Go here, please. XZ. I ain't remembering that. Okay. Now we're gonna go here. Yeah. Right. Can you stop uncharging yourself? Okay. Okay. We're good. I don't. Oh, it's a mantis. Okay, there's damn mantises. I haven't played this game in forever. There was a time when I was in cyber. If you know what cyberpunk, I'm closing my door. What Cyber Patriot is. I was like in between waiting for stuff to install. I would have this on a second monitor. I'd absolutely be grinding. Okay, now so you don't have shields. We're just gonna target your FTL drive. I was worried about, actually, not a huge problem. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Oh my goodness. So there's a fire. Systems are down. check on it. Or you just can't see. Okay. Yeah, you are not gonna escape. Can you not do that? This is not good. Okay. We gotta fix everything right now. Took a lot of damage. Go fix that. Alright. Go to your saved positions, and now we're gonna get out of here. This is why you need more crew. Okay. Oh, well, that's not awful, actually. Alright. I don't like the S-bomb, in my opinion. I like the engineer. We're gonna repair. We're gonna buy an engineer. We need to buy some more of these, but we need more power bars first. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Hello, NG. You are being assigned to shields. You, Marie, go back to actually. Go heal. We're gonna have them heal first. Okay, once they're good, return to your save positions. We're gonna save these. There we go. Okay, now what we're gonna do, let's see. Whichever one gets clicked on first. Alright. Are you jamming my engine? That's not very nice now, is it? Don't do that. You have to die because of that. This is how it works. Okay, that's non-essential. Don't need to worry about that right now. Actually, I'm gonna target you there. There we go. Alright. No escaping you there. There we go. Awesome. NG, would you mind repairing that, please? And Maria, you too, since you have to go heal. So you might as well be there anyway. Okay, NG, you can head back. Everyone go to your saved positions, and we are... I think I have enough. We're gonna push it. I think I have enough. Okay, we are going to target your shields and your weapons. Once we get another layer of shields, we're gonna feel a lot better, but we gotta get it soon. Because look at that. Why don't you go fix that, please? Oh, you're not escaping. Thanks, Angie. Yeah, no one's there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll be... I'm not risking that much. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be able to get out of here. Just in time. I don't... Sorry, I don't need that. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no nebulas? Seriously? Let's go to NG control. I need some more crew members. What we can do... Let's start with the distress, and then we'll head towards the middle. Sweet. See? This is why you have the proper weapons. Another distress call, and then we'll go there. Let's hope the rebels don't catch up with us. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, you suck. I hope you know that. No, don't do that. Okay, yeah, you're not going anywhere. Where's your FTL? Yeah, that's not enough. You thought. Alright. Now let's head towards the center here. The more access points, the more likely we are to find something we want. I'm sorry, we don't have enough. I'm sorry. Why not just shoot it with a missile? Of course. Now we're thinking. Okay, since your shields won't be a huge problem, we're gonna target your weapon systems. Okay, we do need to stock up on missiles next time we get the opportunity though. Oh, thank you. That's really helpful. Come on, missile. Oh my god, okay. I can wait just a little bit longer. Target their missiles just in case. There we go. Alright. I'm pressing enter because that's not the hotkey. Oops. That should be fine. Let's go to the store. Ooh, more scrap. More missiles. So that. Shoot. What's nice about him is that he provides his own energy. I think we can. I'm sure we'll find another weapon. So you. Let's put you in shields for now. I can't actually do anything good with him right now because I don't have enough scrap to, upgrade my stuff. But okay, but there's nothing. All right, that was a huge waste of my time. I also need more fuel, I think. Sweet. Thank you. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll go to the store. Or we'll go here. And then we'll go here. And then maybe we'll be able to do that. Or we'll just go straight. Depends on the rebel fleet. Head over there for now. That's not intruders. So what is it? Sweet. Alright, if you could repair that, that would be awesome. Alright. Okay, Oni, can you go over there? You good? Alright, head back. We're gonna save this position. If there's anything not worth it, I'm gonna focus on upgrading my ship. So that's what we're gonna do. Actually... Cloaking is good. I think that's closer to the end game, though. Let's focus on that. Then we need one more. Alright. Let's get out of here. Please don't be anyone in here. That's okay, I just did that. Alright. I'm gonna... Rocks are pretty good. They're good, they're like bulky. Let's start here. I don't want to overstep too much. Dang it. How much? Ignore shields. Okay. See, now we need to start focusing on upgrading our shields. Otherwise, we're going to be pretty cooked. Can't believe I just said that. Okay. Oh. That was tricky. Go. Go. Goodness. Ooh, go heal. I didn't want you to die. Okay. My goal is to take out your weapon systems. And keep your shield down. So it appears it just missed. Actually, no. I need you at your places first. I want it breached. Isn't that nice? Nope. Look at that. Infinitely more resources. I probably got other... You know, they probably offered other stuff. But I'm looking for scrap right now. And another power bar. Because... Go to shields, please. Isn't that what you're gonna do? Boom. 2 layers of shields. Let's head here, because then we can go that way. Just to make sure it's not like in a corner. Always check where the exit is. I have had a bad ending like that before. Not much here. It's not dilly-daddle. I hate solar flares. So friggin' annoying. That's not good. Go help. Please don't be in a very inconvenient spot. That's not bad. Get out of the engine room. You extinguish. Okay. Okay. I just need the FTL drive. Okay, let's get out of here. This is getting really close. Let's help you. I'm a good person. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, so now priority is the cloaking device. Ooh, you're not doing so good, Joel. Switch places. Okay. What's important is that cloaking isn't working. And then next priority is weapons. Let's do that too. That's okay. Not good. Let's do. We'll do that in a little bit, I guess. I need to repair my home. Okay, weapons down. Okay. What's going on? I have the power. Ow. I have missiles. Okay. This is why I don't like missile weapons. In my opinion. Okay. Just need one shot to hit you. That's all. One shot. There we go. Got an anti-personal drone. Oh, and... Okay, we need 4 more power bars. Alright. Okay, shields. Okay, just... What we could do too is... 5 shots per charge. That's actually crazy. Let's not head to the store because I'm actually out of money and I just spent it all. But oh, I do need repairs though. And we got a fire beam. I think what we'll do for now, power both of these. Let's go this way. I know we said no dilly-doddling, but I need to find resources. Oh! Awesome! I you know, give them what they want, and they'll give you what you want. You won't even know you got what you want. Alright, you can help out, here. That's like close to Central, I guess. Okay, let's get out of here now, because the rebel fleet is closing. The rebel fleet is closing in. Okay. Now, because of this, shields are our priority. Let's take care of that rock guy first. Let's see. Ooh. You're about to watch the best fire beam of your life. I just realized fire beam doesn't do damage to systems, it only does damages to the personnel. Not what I wanted. And you got teleported back. Okay. So actually, the system sucks. Okay. Okay. You guys go here too. Oh, actually, let's see if my suspicions are correct. Okay, never mind. So it might actually be pretty good. I think I was wrong. Oops. Okay. So you two. No. Go back. I'm gonna let the fire. Yeah. I'll just let the fire take you guys out. That was satisfying. Okay, so the fire beam might actually be good because it distracts the crew. Okay, we'll go here. We'll go to the store. This is why I have 2 layers of shields. Okay. Oh, that would be a great time. Oh, actually, what we can do, we can wait. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, no breach. Okay, whatever. Okay. Gosh. Disable your missiles. Oh, and fire beam. Do that real quick. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Please disable her. Okay. Okay, we need to go to that shop and we need to heal immediately. Everyone back to their positions. Maria, go get some help. This is really intense. Okay, go heal, Maria. You good? Okay, go back to your spot. We're going straight to the store. I was gonna go here and then here, but can't risk it. Hey, what's up? I can't afford anything else, but that's okay. Any previous, so that would mean you could just jump around. Okay. Let's... There, let's just buy those. Just to be safe. I think we can do the distress and then we can go to the exit. Okay. This is nice. Okay, now we're out of here. They're catching up to us. Oh. This is good. Let's go to the Zoltan. Zoltans, those are the light creatures, the ones that just power your systems for you. What you save on buying energy bars. Okay, exit's pretty accessible. This one will be longer and riskier. Let's take it. We're at full shields. I think we can handle a little bit. You pick up a Zoltan life raft floating in space. Its inhabitant asks you to retrieve a ship from the pirates who recently commandeered it. I'm certain it is clear that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, I'll do my best, okay? First priority is shields. So we can fire beam. Where's of a ship view so I can see what's going on in there. Oh, your shields have health. Don't. I was really worried. Nice. Okay, come on. Can't get lucky every time. Okay. Darn it, I should have waited. Maybe what we can do, since they take a lot of damage, let's see if we can target them. That's not good. Here. Let's go fix that. Oh my gosh. You two. This is getting a little. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. I'm doing my best to not burn your ship, but or to not. I need to kill these pirates. That's the goal. Okay, your ship might be destroyed. Look, I tried. Okay, I tried. Okay, so at least we get him. Look, man, I'm sorry. All right. Can't afford that. Okay. I wonder what happens if you did save a ship. I was really trying. Oh. I think those are anti-missile. And luckily I'm not going for missile right now. That was not very cool. Let me get the fire ready. Never mind. Oh, goodness. Fix that. Go. Our priority is fixing these, especially our shields. That's a lot of damage. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's it. Nope. Okay, never mind. Goodness. I'm just trying. Look, I'm trying to survive. Oh no. Okay. Can disable their weapons. Okay, this fight. Actually, and you repaired it already. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good. Let's try to combo these. That has been tried. Hold out as long as we can. Keep it right here. It doesn't matter what we can see inside right now. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, they're fixing that. Let's try to get a hit on that. Okay, because we... Oh, nope. Okay. I've been so focused, we actually just need to get out of here. I think that puts us in rebel territory. But if we can heal... Can't even afford it all. Healing as much as I can. Okay, we're really pushing our luck here. It's the same people. Not the rebels. This is good. I'm gonna try to combo these. I need you guys to fix that. Okay, there's a chance. Never mind. I should have waited. You both. I'm gonna have you guys fix it. You got to be kidding me. Okay, then I just need this FTL to charge faster. Get me out of here. Okay, distress column, come on. I am not in the mood right now, okay? So we are not playing around. You are going down. You go there. We're saving that. Goodness. Go heal yourselves. You, go fix that. Actually, you too. Oh, I see. Let's see, I think we get the most damage. Yeah. Goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Go back to your original spots. Oh, man, I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, it's my only normal. It's my first normal. Okay, so I guess that's why it was harder than I thought it was. Okay. Well, into the breach. Interesting. Yeah, that's why you're asking, right? This is cool. Okay, I love FTL. FTL is a great game. This is the music. 2012. This game came out in 2012? Wow. Still tells the test of it. This does not look like Calc. I finished Calc. I've been streaming for 4 hours. The first 3 were for Calc. Give me un breako, por favor. You want this game. Here, would it help you? Okay, how about this? Okay, because this guy, like, does not look like Calc. We're gonna do some Calc real quick, okay? I'm just reviewing all of it, by the way. I already took the test. I got a 5. I know what I'm doing. I'm just reviewing for placement exam, alright? What is this like with the C-cat line, the NXF? Okay, let's see. -5. Yeah. Okay, what is the average rate of change? Let's see. 1/2. 1/5. 1/2. So it's 1 divided by 5 divided by 3. It's... No? Okay. I don't want to write this down. Okay, so it's going to be rise. Okay, so... it's going to be 5, 2. Oh, that's fine. Nope. Okay. Divided by 3. Did I really just subtract it like that? Okay, hold on. I definitely did. I just did this really weirdly. Jack Skier. Let's hold on. Ooh. Okay. I believe the content will come soon. I believe. Cool research. Research is always a good thing to do. 2 minus 5. It's gonna be -3 over. No freaking way. It's -1. Okay. I don't want to do this. All right. Blah blah blah. I just did that. Yeah. Whatever. Go. Okay. 1/10. Yeah. Go. Just get off my screen. Okay. Just stop. There. Go. Shoot. I'll do the bonus question. √5, or 1, and 5. So 5 minus 1, 4/6. Okay. What if it is? So it's 2. Okay. It would be 1 at this point, so ignore that. Then 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So it would be 30/4. What does that simplify to? Boom. Okay. There. How often do you have study streams? Let's take a look. I actually don't know. I'm not very consistent. Let's take a looky here. Recently, what I'm gonna be grinding probably as often as I can. But let's see. This was a study stream. I got a Network Plus voucher. And I passed the exam. It was very nice. This was grinding. I was grinding before AP Stats. This one I was grinding for finals. I was grinding for bio. That's what these two were. These three were. Actually, I think this was just regular. Let's take a looky here. Oh, I was grinding for a Calc BC. No, a cybersecurity final. These two were for bio, and then this one, you can see it's 7 hours long. I spent the whole day doing extra credit and reviewing. I hope I got a 5. We'll see. This music is fire, by the way. Okay, this is when my friends came over. This was the first stream of the year. Let's see. Okay, so study streams have been more of a recent thing, but I have done them in the past. Let's see. It cut me off. I did do over 12 hours. This was over 12 hours. Let's see. This is my era of just playing games. I did do a few study. Let's take a look. I'll give you insights. There shouldn't be anything too scary in here, and I don't really care about my analytics. See. Finals grind. Another one is here. This is a study sesh. That last one was not a study sesh. Okay, this one was just coding. I was coding for my AP CSP class. Why are you relearning BC? Because I have a placement exam at my college. And then, basically, so you get to take the placement exam if you get a 5 on BC and AB, I think. But otherwise, and then, so what I assume the same content will be on there, based on what I've seen. And then, so I'm just relearning it. It's a very brief learning. I'm not trying to get deep into it. I'm not watching videos. I'm just doing the work. And, it's just because then I hope to skip a class. And then, therefore, I don't have to take that class, you know? And I can just skip ahead, hopefully, to Calc 3. I wouldn't mind relearning Calc 3. I had to self-study that one. It was torture. This one's also coding. Or not. Is it me getting distracted? Yeah, it's me getting distracted. Okay. Ignore that Python. That's horrid Python. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm planning to do more study streams recently, but study streams have been more of a recent thing. You can tell by the thumbnail. Me reusing the same thumbnail 4 times. Maybe I'll go in and I'll change this so it's less boring. I might do another musical escapades. Basically, are you going to college in the fall? Yes, I am. Class of 2030 is me. I forgot I wanted to see that. What about you? Jake Year 89, are you planning, or are you like studying for BC and this just popped up? I don't know. Probably gonna be really steep. Okay, so the rate of change. Or, no, that's an integral. Sorry. So the rate of change here is negative. So this is going to be more negative than this one. I'm a rising junior. Oh, that's cool. Rising junior in college. Hold on. Let me see. If you can't tell by the bulldog, off to Yale. I'm off to Yale in you know. I don't know why your stream popped up, but it's cozy. Glad. Welcome. That's the whole point of these. I'm not trying to do nothing too fancy, you know. But yeah, up to New Haven, you know. Pretty crazy when I got it because I did early decision in December. And then so it was a lot, you know. I was super duper surprised. But happened, I guess. I guess they liked my essays. This is probably gonna be 0. This is gonna be more. This is more negative than this one. Okay. Boom. We're just gonna grind through these. You know what? Now that we've taken a break, we can just grind through some of these a little bit. Thanks for raising the chat rate from 0 to 3, by the way. This has been a pretty empty stream, but you know what? It keeps me on task because my parents watch me stream. So. Let's see here. Let's take out this current focus. It's clogging up everything. So I'm gonna. Yeah, nice congrats. Yes, nice congrats. You from the east? Nope. I'm like. I've never been there. I've only been there for Florida, and that was for FBLA. So that's what it'll be like my first time Northeast. You know, do they call that New England? Is that the New England area? Yeah, it is the New England area. I've never been, so it's new for me. Tangent line of the graph. Function h at the point 3. Also, sorry if there's a big latency, a lot of latency. I do my best to keep it low. This stream, ironically, the stream I get the most talkative in is the stream I click low instead of ultra low latency. So maybe next I'll prioritize ultra low latency. But yeah. Am I streaming at 60? I hope I'm not streaming at 60 FPS. That would be ridiculous. I'm streaming at 60 FPS. We're going to change that. Next time it's going to be 30, so I don't have to upload as much. It'll have, you know. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can figure out the slope. Okay, it's going to be 4 over 8, so 1/2. No, is it neg? Okay, let's think about this. I'm trying to do this all in my brain. Is it not? Really? Because it's 4 over 8, which is 1/2. Am I thinking about this wrong? Oh, I wish I had a graph. The winters are rough if you're from a warm climate area. Trust me, my winters are rough too. I'm not going to say where I am. Obviously, I'm on the internet. But, yeah, our winters are pretty rough too. Our summers are horrible. I think it's like 80? Not 80s. It's like in the 90s right now, and I hate that. I much prefer colder climates. I'd rather walk through the snow than lie down at a beach in like summer Los Angeles, you know? Tangent line to a graph. So at like 3, 8. And also pass it. This is approximate at -1, 0. This is 3, 8. So the derivative at that point. Would it not be 1/2? Here, let's see. Let's relearn. Okay. Did I really get it? I put the X on top of it. Oh. I'm so stupid. Okay. What do you plan on studying? I'm thinking, we're thinking comp-sci mathematics for right now, but, you know, they only have one undergraduate college, so it's pretty open. I really like psych. I took AP Psych this year, one of my favorite classes. I think I still remember a lot. I could probably take like a mock exam and do pretty well. Maybe a 4. I don't know why I closed that. I like the music. Hold on, we're gonna open that back up. Can we not stream, please? Here, just keep that in the background. But yeah, I'm thinking comp-sci mathematics. If not, well, maybe like psychology. I'm also a huge music guy. If you, just gonna use your channel just so I can get the cookie. Yeah, let's not do that, okay? Boom. Most of my videos recently have been music. I have an Instagram that I do pretty much here. Oh, maybe if I spelled it correctly. Yeah, I do a lot of music stuff. Ignore that one. So yeah, music's another like a big thing, and then so that's something hopefully I want to do. Okay, I was worried I forgot my equations for a second. Okay, I'm not gonna mess this up this time. Sweet, okay. Basically doxing yourself. Though, whatever, I don't care. I put it on my YouTube. For our function g, we're given that g7, g prime, -1. It's your equation to the tangent line of the graph of g at x equals -7. You know what I might do? You know, that just gave me an idea. I think maybe next stream what I'll do is I'll create a profile specifically for streaming, and so I'll only log in with the stuff that I need. That's a good idea. Thank you for that. We're thinking super hard here. Yeah, whatever. For function, I'm gonna turn on the lights. It's getting dark in here. Hold on. Okay. What's the equation of the tangent line of the graph of g? It's one of these. It's this one. Okay. Find this one. Okay. For 4. -3/2. Boom. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go play something, because I already finished Unit 1, and I'm doing more than I told myself I'd do. If I could, I would show, because I love playing this. I've been playing Tomodachi right recently, because I don't, I have a Switch, but I don't want to pay like $60 for that. Let's see here, what do we got here? What's something I want to try? I'm going to play a round or two of this. My friend got me, my friend gets big numbers. I got big numbers at one point. Hold on. I have a clip. Scooch over. Okay. Psych. Let's see. Out of the way. Okay. I think it's this one. Yeah. And so I do this, like, and I'm like, what happened? And then so I'm like, oh, and that's cool. And then I clip that because I think that's cool, right? But then I think it happens again. Otherwise I wouldn't have clipped it later, right? Yeah, and so it does that, and I'm like, what's going on? And then it happens one more time. And I'm like, okay, so it's cool. So I pass the round roll. Yeah, then it does that. And so I have no idea what's going on. And then here, see, okay, so I'm just, I'm, what do you call it? Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So here, and then so like, hello? What's happening? Yeah. And then so that's why I like playing this game every now and then.
Challenges.
Maximum coins have been reduced prices. Let's let's not do that right now. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. Yeah, look at that high score. Let's do Tony Jr. Let's fit it here. There. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, by the way, Jax, just for the sake, I'm just gonna remove that message. It's fine. Just gonna hide it. Let's see. Let's start with just for now. I have no idea how to play this, by the way. Okay. Let's get more bounces in there. There we go. Let's try this. Go the other way, please. Don't do that. I have no strategy. I don't know what I'm doing, just so you know. That was awful. Okay, all of our lives back though. Alright, let's see. Let's do that one. We just have to unlock the slot. Okay, sure. Let's unlock the slot first. Why not? There. Oh, okay. Gold rush, sweet. Okay. No interesting commentary because this is not a very interesting game, in my opinion. I just wanted to get high numbers. This is secret. I don't even know what you're looking at. What I'm looking at. Correct. Me neither. Let's gamble. Sure. I just need a return on investment, at least. That was not a return on investment. We're leaving. What even is this? Why did I get the nose? Nose is crap. Okay, can we get to the shop, please? Thank you. Alright, let's take a look. What do we got here? These all suck. These are better. 2 random pegs. 4 pegs will be a 4 pegs of 2. 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. These two together work really well. Ouch, you prick. Ouch. See? Like that. Ouch. Force trigger 7 2 times for each MT. Let's not do that. Just do that one. Ooh, you know what's a game I've been really wanting to try is FNAF World. I really want to try that. Maybe I'll do that today. What time is it? 5. Nice. I guess it cleared the board. Didn't see it happen, but you know, I missed. Let's see what do we got here. A random peg twice. 100% chance. This can't be force triggered. What we can do is do this. Okay, only 10%. Those are better odds. Okay. Alright, let's start this out. It'll be a return on investment. Return of investment? I think I'm saying that wrong. Oh, well, I don't have to get force triggered. Okay, so what we can do here. There we go. This is not good. And not good that you bounced that way. What are you doing? Oh, there's my dog. Let's see. Force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumbling pegs increases it by 2. Force trigger. Okay. Let's swap these then, because this can't be force triggered. Strawberry. Gosh darn it. Okay, actually this is good, because I get extra coins. Let's save this. Okay. Now what we want, oh, we passed, I guess. Do it. Apologies. What did you say do it to? I forgot what, oh, FNAF World, yeah. So, you know what we're actually going to do? We're going to stop playing this game that I don't like playing. We're going to play FNAF World, if I can find it. Ooh, scary. This is on an HDD, by the way. I store these on an HDD because I have my bigger and better games for the other one. Do I not have FNAF World? I do. Alright. It's going to change my resolution. It's going to look really ugly, but I'm going to exit out so it doesn't do that. I don't know if Scott's games lets you do that. I might have to run a special thing. But let's see. Will it break my computer? Who knows? Okay, hold on. Everything that happens out there has an effect here. Do you understand? Oh, okay. So actually, if you go to the first, 3 hours, that is me studying for AP Calculus. But I'm actually not studying for AP Calculus because I got in, I already got my score. I got a 5. I'm just pre-studying for one of my entrance exams. But I mean, if you like it, nice seeing you, num4 combo. It's nice. Hello there. This guy's a slacker. Okay. we talked about this. We talked about this. Okie dokie. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sure the message was important. Well, I'm sure the message wasn't important. Let's see. Can I get this to shrink? Nope, we're stuck in this. You get to see it stretched. I hope you like that. I have a widescreen monitor, that's why if you couldn't tell. And thank you, num4 combo. I have no idea how to play this game, by the way. Start with 2 fixed teams. Let's do adventure. Let's start normal, because I've never played hard mode before. Once I play this game, I want to play the refreshed version, because it looks a whole lot better. I've watched Astral Spiff play that, if you know that YouTuber. All is not well in Animatronica. Animatronic Village? Village-tronica? We are working on it. The point is that something is horribly wrong. There have been lots of bizarre creatures roaming around us lately, even some that look like... okay. We aren't prepared to deal with situations like this. Something bad must have happened on the flip side. Go see what you can find. Be careful though, our wood-cutting auto chipper has gone haywire. It's been jump-scaring me all day. I will eat eat your soul. I know it was a huge thing, like back in the day, to like make those like fan FNAF things. Oh, scared me. Okay, let's do Bastion. Party favors. My toss. And so here it doesn't like, for example. How do I turn the volume down? Hold on. Okay. Maybe that's better. Hopefully. Alright. It's up a little bit. Can't afford any of those. I take 10 seconds to draw. Purple guy. Okay. Come on. Come on. Move out of the way. Oh, I need it. Okay. It's okay. Patience is key. And I freaking missed. Okay. That's okay. We don't get angry. We stay positive. Devil, am I kidding? I don't really, yeah. Hello, Yendo. Or Mendo, sorry. I have no idea how to play this game, by the way. I know there's like a story progression and stuff. And I know that people were not happy when this game first came out. But, you know. Maybe I should level up my other team. And then, see, that's also the thing I'm worried about, leveling. I guess you could just grind. And then so you're... Stop kidding yourself. It's chat. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move chat down here. There's no good place to put it. Here, you just, boom, just here, yeah, stay there. See? I think I found a clue as to what is happening. Look behind me, there's a tree that is distorted and glitched. You don't know as much as I do, but I will tell you that this is a safe haven, a sanctuary. Whatever has gone wrong, we have to fix it. It will be an adventure. Something horrible must have happened on the flip side because it's causing this world to fracture. Objects like the tree behind me have broken. But I think you can use these fractures to get to places you couldn't reach before. You have to go and find the source of these fractures. And then see, this is also, this really hurts your eyes. It's hurting my eyes right now. I'm not sure about you. Marionette. Think outside the box. Okay, we've unlocked the second area. Great, be sure to press that button behind you to clear the path for later. That way you won't have to take the long way again. I think that a lot of these monsters are misguided side effects of whatever happened on the flip side. It looks like you can knock some sense in them. Okay. I'm going to stay in Area 1 for now. That looks like a boss. Okay, let's do... So you know what I decided? Okay, so... Okay. 공부를 맨날 했어. 나 공부를 맨날 했어요. I did it first. Also, we're not going to play this version. We're going to play the refreshed. I will be right back.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. God.
Okay, how long have I been muted? I really need an indicator to pop up on screen and say that I'm muted. I hate this. What I hate the most is that this mic, when you press the mute button, it isn't very obvious. Also, this music is really, really friggin' loud. Okay. Past like 15 minutes. I hate everything. I need this. I need it to be more obvious. All right. Let's start. Let's not do Nuzlocke. In rainbows, run! I don't know what that means. Let's just do a normal run first. Alright. Oh, you can kind of see... Here, we'll crop it. So it's hiding behind... Okay. There. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we have FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, 4, 5. Refresh exclusives. Pizza Simulator. Help Wanted. Miscellaneous. Alright. So you start with the same, I guess. Fast power, special attack. Okay, I'd rather see the special attack. Spam's pizza wheel. Pizza wheel. Okay, let's learn. Let's try to learn these moves. Let's see. Mic toss. Okay, multiple hits. I also like the icons. So raises a defense and stuns enemies. Healing, defense, healing, low by damage, attack, stun, damage over time, gifts. Okay, how about you guys? Mic toss. Okay, seems very similar. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's hop into it. Let's do something. Oh! Got a whole animation. Aw, that's cute. You want to be cuter, the game's starting. Okay, we're doing Undertale now. Oh, you can't skip. Look at that. Okay. I don't like listening to this, but I don't want to skip it. It looks so sad. Oh, that's cool. It even stops. Cool. All right. Lol bites, endos. To the left are some dummies you can practice your moves on. At the top is a boss trainer, while at the bottom are regular battle trainers. Party members will not permanently die if you use a move that would kill your team in Nuzlocke mode. Have fun beating up some dummies. They feel everything. Okay, I didn't need to see that again. They feel everything. Okay. Let's see. Pizza Fury. Alright, let's see this. I see. Okay. Oh, that's enough. That's... Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I think I got it. let's just try it out, you know. People starting out, they never know what they're doing, so we're just gonna go straight into it. How do I get that? Oh! Sweet. Okay. What about this one? Can't do it? Okay. This is cool. Oh. First encounter, it looks like. Let's see here. And then I see our stamina's back there. Oh, Freddy's almost dead. Thank you, Chica. You're the best. Ouch. Hold still, please. Actually, let's try the other team. Here, other team, do something bad. Huh? I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. I assume that's the auto chipper. Oh. What's going on? What are you doing here? I'm busy. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Now it's all a mess. Of course, now there is only one thing to do. Come back later, and maybe I will tell you more. Okie dokie. Does that mean you can enter these houses? I guess not. What about this one? No? Okay. Maybe these are just here for aesthetic purposes. Let's see. Oh, how rad. These bikes shoot stingers at enemies for extra damage. Mendo's Endos. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What do we do from here? I want that. I want that. Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh, could you say that faster, please? Oh my goodness. Okay, I got it. We just okay. I know what you're gonna say. We just read that. Oh my goodness, this is so much better visually too. What's this? Who is Salvage? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Thank you, Chica. Alright. Poppers. What's it wheel? Oh, there's waves. I didn't see that. Let's see. Huh? Chica? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, don't stop that. Oh, a new challenger. Shoot, not prepared for this. No. increase our speed. Okay. Party favors. Oh, well, you're about to die. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oof. Okay, Rage Quit is like a gamble. That's what I'm getting. Phantom Foxy. Let's see, stuns enemies. Unscrew. Okay, so I've heard Unscrew is very good. So how about... Let's see. I remember in the video this was just one thing, but I guess that's not awful. Let's see. What about Mangle? I think we should actually swap you. No, I'm good Mangle here. No, I think that's kind of what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. Let's not touch. Can we? No, we can't. All right. Gotta go around. There's a thing there. I think that's what I want. Can't get it right now though. Rockstar Chica. There we go. You're gonna talk to me again? Okay. Okay. Are you done talking? Also, are you not Fredbear? Why are you brown? You see the hat? The hat is different. How wonderfully convenient. Correct. Okay. Okay. Those look like scary bosses down there, so we're gonna avoid them. Ouch! Stop that. Did you kill Bonnie twice? Nice. Alright. Fredbear will help show you the way. Okay. Protocol. Okay, there we go. Ooh, new challenger. Phantom Balloon Boy. Ouch. Dupes. Ow. Come on. Yes. Okay, so that really is just going. What do you call it? It's like a hit or miss. Phantom Balloon Boy. Toxic balloons. Lower enemy defenses. I don't think we'll use you. Maybe I'll replace you with Bonnie. Let's try that. I don't know. Okay, I need a key to get there. I guess we're just grinding for levels right now. Oh, that tickles. Come on, you got this. There we go. Nightmare Endo. Is that a thing? Let's get some defense. I think I'd no, I can't afford it. I guess let's get a bite. Sure. I know we need to buy all of them at some point. What am I fighting? Or can you just choose to fight like whenever you want? I guess you can. Okay, I guess let's go here. Find out what lies within. More low bites. These are healing ones. I think you're the boss of the next area. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Shoot. I got lucky. Holy goodness. Oh my goodness. I got really lucky there. Low key, I might switch the party around. New area. Let's keep exploring this one. Hold on. What's up there? Okay, never mind. Fight first. Come on. Nope. Okay. A new challenger. Right. Ooh, withered Bonnie. What are you doing?
Try a new game now.
Nice. I got lucky. I assume I earn less XP when I do that. Medium damage. Unscrew 2. Okay, we want that. I think we do. Let's see. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Is there a setting for that? Oh. Interesting. I'll go right here. Blowing everything up. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Let me tell you a fun fact. Moves work a bit differently than before. The mics are hardier, toxic balloons are deadlier. For fast sakes, the party favors hit harder than a mad Indo. I suggest trying out new party setups. You'd be surprised how useful gloom, sludge, or poison could be. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Get me out of here. How do I leave? How do we get out of here? I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, head start, speed. Let's activate that chip. Hi, Toilet Bonnie. You wanna hear a joke? Wanna know what makes me smile? Not my face muscles, because I don't have one. It's cute to laugh. It was funny, Bonnie. It was funny, Bonnie. Oh, we got an encounter. Ivy. Ooh. Come on. Okay, never mind. Okay, we might not be ready for this. I think we should run. I don't think we're ready for this area, so I'm leaving. Let's try the Area 1 boss. I did not want it. Okay. You know what? You're asking for it. You're asking for it. Come on. Oh, just you wait. Okay. Did not want to walk in here. Let's see. Oh, we got this. Toops. Ooh. Okay, that was a little rough. Do I have this? Okay, do we have to see this every time? Okay, you can't change it. Okay, I did. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get a few stuns on there. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. You got this, Cody. Never mind. Go. Maybe need a little more. Yeah, I have a little more. Okay. Just give me more encounters. Or, hold on. Which tokens? Alright. Phantom Mangle. You got this. Yes. Ready. Let's see. Bite damage, sludge, water hose, bigger pizza, better damage. I think you're solid here. Yeah, let me level up. Oops. I just gotta try it every time. You know, like, what if it works? Okay, JJ. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Poppers, unscrew, gloom, balloons. Don't know if that's very good. You can replace Bonnie.
order, bringing the check to the postal order. Letters of the Night mail crossing the border. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing a check to the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor. At the corner of the bell next door. This is the night.
How long have I been muted? Okay, officially we will be right back. So, boom. Boom. Alright. Why is it playing Sonic.exe? This is not what I wanted. Okay. I don't think that was that much damage. Maybe I'll replace. Well, we'll figure it out. I'm probably going to replace Phantom Foxy. Nice. No one leveled up. That's okay. Early day 2. Munchies. Yeah, I'm replacing... Oh, you have unscrew... Well, actually, we can do without one unscrew. That's fine. Oh, you're the first game's Golden Freddy. Okay, well, we'll keep you in for now. My hand smells like rice. Yeah, get damaged by fish. And get leveled up. Actually, we should stay in the first team. I need to level up Golden Freddy. You can. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Nice. Got some damage dealers in the other team. Pizza wheel. Prize ball. I'm scared. JJ! I really need block and screw. Okay, now let's just do damage. There we go. Nice. Classic skins don't require... Oh, can we see skins in here? No, you can't. I think... Oh, no, you... Hold on. Ooh. Bear 5. Frost Bear. Chocolate. Geode. Oh, this game is scary. I know this one. Shamrock Freddy Crusader. Splinks. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh. Epic Freddy. I hate this one. I don't know what Splinks means. An Epic Bonnie. Cake Bear. Vendor Chica. Liberty Chica. Chocolate Chica. Cheek from that one game. Splinks. I don't know what that means. Chica in the logbook, I guess. Epic Chica. Epic Foxy. Captain Foxy. Big Bad. Big Bad. Oxy Pirate. Hate this one too. Radioactive. Ringmaster. Splinks. What does that mean? Does it look more like the actual game? Default. Toy Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy from the movie. Great Escape. Emerald. I can't say what that game is called, but it's really funny. Epic. Epic Yendo. Endo. Flamethrower. Dark Water. Oh no. What's Fan Lad? What the freak is Fan Lad? Withered. Legend. Woodland. Scrap Metal. Sunken. Withered. Boulder. Golden. Withered. Beakless. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Katrina. Tangle. Withered. I guess a little bit more. Ferris. Magician. Zangle. Shadow Balloon Boy. Withered Balloon Boy. Like You Deserve. Sugar Rush. Winter. Swamp. Frostbite. 90s. Oh, you're so cool. Figurine. Under the Desk. Withered Puppet. Marionette. Dark Puppet. Colorful Crew. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. Unwithered. Withered Freddy. Ignited. Wrong. Whatever that means. Classic. I don't know what that means. Default. Phantom. Ignited, because we never got one. Ignited. Unwithered. Oh, Ignited, yeah. Classic. Oh, I guess this was the new look and this is the old look. Withered Chica. Ignited Withered Chica. Unwithered Chica. Classic. Oh, this is definitely the one in the past game. That would be my guess. Or wait. I think I get it. Closer. I think it's closer to the other animatronic, like the first game. Detached, Unwithered, Purple Guy, Classic. Commander. Ooh. Shadow Freddy Classic. Red Bear. Rain Bear. Ooh, that's a little creepier. White Rabbit. Nightmare. Swapped. What does swapped mean? Endo 2. Springlock. I also don't know what that's supposed to mean. Toy Foxy. Toy Tangle. Laggle. Crying Child. Crying Child. Classic. Or maybe it is based on the original game. I don't know. Christmas. Purple Guy. 10 seconds. I get the reference. Christmas. Purple Guy Suited. Afton. Oh, this is cool. It's a Springtrap. Okay, yeah, I did check. Curse, classic. Yeah, my guess is maybe this was the original game. Watermelon. Ghost. Ghost. Classic. Yeah. Ghost. Fredbear. Brown hat. Clock. Old. Ultimate Custom Night. That's creepy. This one I think is the funniest. Sprint Bear. If you know, you know. Fredbear.exe. Fredbear Classic. Oh, this is definitely like from the original game. Yeah. Tycoon Sons. Fredbear Eye there. Spring Bonnie. Glitch Trap. Ugly. Spring Bonnie Novel. Nightmare Spring Bonnie. Into the Pit Spring Bonnie. Mini Game Spring Bonnie. Number Freddy Twisted. From the book. This doesn't look like... Okay, I literally studied for the first 3 hours. I'm just having fun. Okay, guys. Oh my goodness. Guys, please. Please, guys. I finished Unit 1. Look, I finished Unit 1. Give me a break. I assume Prime means fixed. But even then, like... The jaw. Holy... Twisted. Foxy. Did you say fun? Fun? Oh, heavens no. Golden Nightmare. Excuse me? Night Bear. Instead of Nightmare. Frost, Fish, Jackal Plush. No skins. What a shame. Steampunk. Sweet Tooth Classic. Yeah, one of them definitely looks more violent than the other. Slenderman! There's no such thing. Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Old man consequences. Xor. Yeah. 5 laps. Was that game taken down? Or is it in production? Oh, it's in production. See, someone told me it came out a long time ago, and I was going to say, yeah, no, it didn't. August. Oh, demo. Okay, so demo was 2 years ago. Okay, that's Mendo. An epic Mendo. Okay. Salvage. I don't know what salvage is. Sparky. Rockstar Freddy. Bonnie. Chica. Lefty. Righty. Jackie from... Yeah. Helpy. Hand Unit. It's a Candy Cadet. Or Chewy Pig. Sure. Dreadbear. Moss Bear. Oh no. I know exactly what this is. This is horrible. Coffee. Whatever that is. Mr. Chipper. El Chip. Tyke. Yeah, that's Scott. So you have Anim Dude, Mini Anim Dude, Tenna Delta Rune, Rage Quit. Alright, that's all the skins. Let's get back to playing the game. My nose could stop being itchy. Haunting Death. What does that mean? Every death, a ghost will be summoned. Maybe if I'm having trouble, I'll do that one. Oh, no, I was supposed to go up. Endless strength. Permanent strength boost. What does the element of surprise mean? Let's do that. I assume I'm gonna get an encounter really, really soon. I guess we'll do the boss first. I'm getting really lucky. Okay, these blockers are really doing me good. Nope, no screw. Alright. Okay. I needed to sacrifice one of them. Actually, let's see. I need to level them up, that's why. I should probably replace Freddy though. Endless defense, nice. I want to put him in there for fun. Rage quit. You'll see what I mean. Okay. I need a key. I don't have that. But if I go back down... Holy, I really went everywhere. Okay, so instead if we go right... This game is so unserious. Wow, you're all rejected? That's not very nice of you. Yeah, that's what you get. Might as well, right? Ooh, wait, is he gonna hit him? Yes. Shadow Freddy. Ooh, that might be good, right? Nice. So basically, if you don't know, unscrew is like unscrew 1 is a 30% chance. Maybe he did unscrew 2, but it's a 30% chance to insta kill an enemy. Unscrew 2 is a 50% chance. Let's see here. Kill enemies under 50 health. Oh, I kind of want to try. Let's replace. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Just need to go this way, all the way down. Then we go. Not that way, because it's actually closed and the map lied. Okay, so you're not actually that good. But there's a chance. We're gonna keep trying. Oh, never mind. I might have to put Shadow Freddy on the second team. Okay. Cameron. One under 50? Alright. Come on. Girl. You gotta get it at some point, right? Marionette. Okay. Shadow Freddy, you're not doing that good. Nice. I'm moving. I think I need to move Shadow Freddy back to the other team. I'm going into the negatives. I don't think you're going any team, if I'm being honest. Yeah. There. We're gonna do that for now. Because I need to buy all of them at some point, right? Later. Nice. Okay. Hi, Shadow Freddy. So you wish to learn about insta-kill moves. Happens to be my specialty. Yeah, I am aware. I was in the middle of a conversation. Yeah, excuse you, I was in the middle of a conversation. Oh, well, you're gonna die now. You can't kill not Toy Bonnie. You can't kill Wither Bonnie just like that, huh? That is cute, but more useful. Oh, okay, so that was it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Okay, I think we're gonna end it here, and then tomorrow I'll be back. And I'll be doing more, you know, what do you call it? More studying first, obviously, and then maybe if I have time after, then I'll do some playing. All right, thanks for watching, and as always, stay cool.